ngira okutuuka wano we tuli tekibadde kyangu kubanga tetukkiriziddwa kuyingira na simu zaffe ng'abamawulire tetukkiriziddwa kuyingira n'amasimu. Ensonga ey'okubiri obaolyawo abantu abayingidde wano nga ogyeko abasinga okubagaana okuyingira n'amasimu tebakkiriziddwa kuyingira na ssente ezisukka $5,000. Kuffe batuganya okuyingira ne ssente ezisukka $5,000. Geddeko nti ku makya babadde tebakkiriza bantu kuyingira na ssente ezisukka kakadde, naye oluvannyuma bazisizza ne zituuka ku $5,000. Ng'ensonga ekozesa kino kwe kutya nti obaolyawo wandibaawo okugenda mu maaso n'okugulirira abalonzi nga obaolyawo kirowoozebwa okuba enteekateeka yo egenda bulungi wadde nga enkuba yagizeegizeemuko katono, naye olaba nga enteekateeka etambula bulungi nga bw'ogenda mu maaso n'okulaba abagenda okulabika nti balonda baatudde ddadda nnyo, abalinze bulinzi ddakiika eyo abagende mu maaso n'okulabika nti ate basuula akalulu kaabwe. Yenteekateeka nga bw'eri wano ku ggwe munnaffe ali ku Sport TV essaawa zino, tukusuubiza busuubiza nti okubeerako ku Sport TV kyekigenda okuyamba obutasubwa wadde akadinkanakamu ku mbeera egenda mu maaso wano nga nammwe bwe mugenda mu maaso n'okugiraba. Nkugambye nti obukuukulu bungi abasayidi nga bali kuwako ebyo nga mugenda mu maaso n'okubiraba, naye nga buli kimu nga ye mukiraba kyekyo kyemugenda maaso n'okulabika nti mulaba wano we tuli. Bahonalebo mbalamusizza nnyo.
Amanya n'eddoboozi lwanga Jime MP w'abantu ba Njero Municipality. Akaseera kano tugenda mu mbeera ey'okubanga tulonda omukubiriza w'olukiiko lw'eggwanga. Njagala okutegeeza abantu ba Njero Municipality nga bwe nzize mbagamba nti ffe nga opposition twagala sipiika ali balanced and fair. Ne bwe twagala tutya nga opposition tetusobola kuwangula bwa sipiika kuba speakership goes with numbers. Kati ffe tuli mabega w'omukyala Rebecca Kadaga kuba ye muntu akubiriza obulungi olukiiko nga naffe atuteeka into consideration. Era njagala okutegeeza bannanjiru bonna abansabye okuwa Right Honorable Kadaga akalulu nti okusalawo okwo nali nakukola dda, era akalulu ka Right Honorable Rebecca Kadaga n'abakyala nabo balina okuba ku mwanjo mu bulembeze basobole okuba nti bafuna ku bifo ebinene mu ggwanga n'okubanga tuleetawo obukulembeze obw'obwenkanya okuba nti regions zonna ziba balanced.
Tuyanze tulaba President alabika yatuuse. President alabika yatuuse era nga ekyamani w'ekibiina ekiri mu buyinza ekya NRM akeeketalo kakati akagenda mu maaso nga President yatuuka embeera nga bw'ogiraba. Honorable.
Nze Serula Stephen MP wa Lugazi Municipality. Lero tulafa olusooka ngera ng'amateeka bwe gagamba tutandikirawo okulonda sipiika ne deputy speaker. Kyemeye bannayuganda bonna gye bali balinza okulaba ki ekigenda okuva wano leero, kubanga kye tugenda okukola leero kisalawo ebintu bingi nnyo eri eggwanga lino. N'olwekyo tuli beetegefu tetugenda kulonda sipiika wa NRM, tugenda kulonda sipiika wa paliamenti ya Uganda asobola okuyimirirawo ku nsonga z'abannayuganda. N'olwekyo ate n'ekirala tetwagala nnyo bitongole bya gavumenti byonna okuba nga biwambiddwa, kubanga mukimanyi bulungi gavumenti yakolebwa ebitongole bisatu: legislature, executive ne judiciary. Tetwagala byonna okuba nti no byonna omuntu amwabikomandinga kitugenda kuba na gavumenti, naye nga tuli bamalirivu okukola ekirungi leero.
Tuyanze President atuuka wano we tuli, kyekifaananyi kyogenda maaso n'okulaba ku ludda luli nga bw'aba atuuse ate tugenda kutandika butereevu emikolo mu butongole egigenda okukulirwa Ssaabalamuzi, era olaba nti ate bannaffe bagenze mu maaso n'okuyimirira okulabika nti baaniriza President w'eggwanga Uganda atuuse wano ssaawa zino. Tuli anniversary experience naye ate nga tuli ku Sport TV okubatuusaako enteekateeka ez'okulonda sipiika wa palaamenti y'eggwanga nga bwe zitambula wano. Ndaba Chief Justice yakulembeddemu wali nga President atuuka yakulembeddemu, naye nga enteekateeka zonna nga bwe zitambula zezo zetugenda mu maaso n'okubalaga mwe mwenna abali ku Sport TV ababaka aba NRM. Oyinza okuga nti bonna bayimiridde, aba opposition abamu bayimiridde, abalala ate byebyo ebigenda mu maaso byogenda mu maaso n'okulaba gwenna ali ku Sport TV. Tuli butereevu tubatuusaako ate enteekateeka nga bwe zitambula. Luyimba lw'eggwanga lwe luddako lwa East Africa.
Item 2. Item 2. Start. Whereas under Article 95 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, where a new parliament is elected, statutory instrument proclamation is elected. Noting that under clause 3 of Article 77 of the Constitution, the term of Parliament is 5 years from the date of its first sitting after. Further, noting that the first sitting of the 10th Parliament was held on the 19th day of May 2016, and therefore the term of the 10th Parliament of May 2021. Therefore, it exercises the powers conferred upon the President by Clause 1 of Article 95 of the Constitution. It is hereby proclaimed that the first sitting of the 11th can be held at Kololo ceremonial grounds on the 24th day of May 2021 at 10 a.m. Given under the hand of His Excellency and public seals on the 10th day of May 2021 at State House, Entebbe, by His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda. Item 3 on the order paper, remarks by His Lordship, the Chief Justice.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, who is in attendance by reason of constitutional provision, honorable members of 11th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda, I take this opportunity and all the members of Parliament
happening now. Tutaataganya mu mpeereza yaffe okukutuusaako ebyakagwawo. Happening now. Happening now. Tutaataganya mu mpeereza yaffe okukutuusaako ebyakagwawo. Happening now.
August House. The Constitution provides that the Chief Justice presides over the election of the Speaker. The same Constitution provides that the elected Speaker takes oath before the President of the Republic. On my part, I sit here today with a lot of nostalgia because I was privileged to have been in the first parliament after the promulgation of the 1995 Constitution. I was a member of the 6th Parliament. I also served in government. So for me, it is homecoming, apart from the constitutional demand that I preside over the election of the Speaker of this Parliament. My role is simply to preside over this function in fulfillment of Article 82, Clause 1 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, 1995. It provides for a Speaker and a Deputy Speaker of Parliament. Clause 5 of the same article provides that the Chief Justice or a judge designated by the Chief Justice, this time I have not designated anyone, shall preside at the election of the Speaker, and then the Speaker will preside over the election of the Deputy Speaker. I am informed, honorable members, that each one of you has been availed the rules of procedure of Parliament. I take it that you've found time to look at least the relevant part pertaining to election of the Speaker and the Deputy Speaker. I will request the clerk to read the rules of procedure which govern the election of the Speaker and Deputy Speaker for avoidance of doubt, and have your minds and memories refreshed. And then when the clerk has read that provision, then I will conclude this remark and we go into business. Madam Clerk.
The rules of procedure of Parliament of Uganda. Rule 5, election of Speaker. The Speaker shall be elected by members of Parliament from among their number. A person shall not be qualified to be elected Speaker if he or she is a Vice President, Prime Minister, or a Minister. A person who publicly campaigns or causes campaigns for his or her agent in a manner which is in breach of Rule 85 of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament shall be subject to the Code of Conduct of Members of Parliament. No business shall be transacted in Parliament other than an election of the office of the Speaker at any time that the office of the Speaker is vacant. The Chief Justice or a judge designated by the Chief Justice shall preside at an election of a Speaker. A person being proposed as a candidate to the office of Speaker shall give his or her consent to the nomination. Subject to Rule 11 of this rule, the election of a Speaker shall be by secret ballot. At an election of the Speaker, a person presiding shall invite nominations from members of Parliament present. A member making a nomination shall move a motion that name dash do take the chair of this Parliament as the Speaker, and shall give a brief statement of the background and qualifications of the nominee. Nomination shall be seconded. If only one person is nominated, he or she shall be declared elected and conducted to the chair. Where more than one person is nominated, the House shall proceed to elect a Speaker. When all nominations have been received, the person presiding shall announce the ballot will now be taken. Voting shall be in the following manner. The clerk shall ascertain the number of members present. Before voting commences, the person presiding shall cause to be produced one ballot box and cause to be demonstrated the fact that it is empty. The person presiding shall cause to be given to each member of parliament present a ballot paper on which the member may record his or her vote by writing the name of the person for whom he or she wishes to vote and depositing it in the ballot box. A member who wishes to vote shall proceed to a booth or a designated area for the purpose and located to and within reasonable distance from the ballot box, and shall, while there, write the name of the candidate of his or her choice, fold the marked ballot paper, and drop it in the ballot box. On the election of a speaker, no vote may be cast or abstention recorded by proxy. After all members who wish to vote have voted, the person presiding shall, in full view of the members present, cause the clerk to empty the ballot box and immediately count the ballot papers contained in it. At the completion of counting, the person presiding shall announce the result of the voting, specifying the total number of ballot papers contained in the ballot box, the total number of members who have abstained from voting, the number of both spoiled and blank ballot papers, and the number of votes obtained by each nominee. Where two or more persons are nominated for the office of Speaker, the person who receives the majority of the votes of all members present and voting shall be declared Speaker. And if no person receives that majority, a second election shall be held between the two persons who obtained the highest number of votes. Where at any ballot between two nominees the votes are equal, another ballot shall be held. And where a second election has to be held under paragraph H, and two or more persons receive equal votes in the second position, there shall be a ballot to determine the person to stand in that second election, and this shall be repeated where there are ties until one person can be identified. The person elected Speaker shall be conducted to the chair. As soon as possible after the election of the Speaker and before assuming the duties of the office of Speaker, the person elected shall, in the manner prescribed by law, take and subscribe to the oath of Speaker specified in the fourth schedule to the Constitution as required by Article 82(10) of the Constitution. In this rule, the person presiding means the Chief Justice or a judge designated by the Chief Justice under Sub-Rule 5 of this rule. The oath of the Speaker or Deputy Speaker shall be administered by the President or a person authorized by the President. The person elected Speaker shall, upon taking the oath of Speaker, be presented with the mace, the Uganda flag, the coat of arms, the Speaker's robes, the rules of procedure of Parliament, and the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda. My Lord, I submit.
Thank you. Now, for purpose of clarity, and honorable members, you listen carefully. For purposes of clarity and transparency, this election will be conducted beyond reproach. everything will be done in the open and strictly in accordance with the rules. Each of the nominated persons, those of you who intend to contest for the position of Speaker, have an agent. After you've been nominated and you've accepted the nomination, we will require the agent, your nominated agent, to move over here and witness the process of opening the ballot box, checking to verify that the ballot box is what can be seen from outside. There is no false bottom, there is no mischief, there's nothing hidden. And two, we will establish the numbers of members of parliament who are present today and voting, and that number of ballot papers will be counted in the presence of the agents and put aside. So when you, as an honorable member, is called, you'll come, you'll be given one ballot in the presence of the agents of those who've been nominated to contest for the speakership, and then you'll go to the designated place, determine who your preferred candidate is. You come and you will insert the ballot in the ballot box when everybody is seeing, so that we deny whosoever the opportunity to cry wolf. So this is the rule which the Chief Justice is going to preside over. There will be no opportunity to give credibility to any unfounded allegations. I believe I have been clear, and of course the ballots are blank, so the nature instance section, each one of you knows how to read and write. That's why you've been elected, because you can on your mother tongue. And so you will write the name of the honorable member you desire or you wish to be elected Speaker of the House, and then vote in the manner I've spoken. Thank you. Yes, Madam Clerk.
Item 6. Item 5. Nomination of candidates for the office of the Speaker.
Yes, do we see? I see a hand. My friends are blocking, seeing hands. If you wish to nominate, please just walk forward and you do your thing.
Your Lordship, I move under Rule 9 of the Rules of Procedure of the Parliament of Uganda to nominate Honorable Jacob Olanya to take the chair of this Parliament as Speaker.
It's good to also mention your name and constituency. If I missed it, please repeat.
I, Bwana Bright Kanyontore, MP Isinyiro County North, move under Rule 9 of the Rules of Procedure of the Parliament of Uganda to nominate Honorable Jacob Olanya to take the chair of the Parliament as a Speaker.
Any secondment?
Yes.
No, if you like to second, just walk forward and just walk forward. They have the duty to inform the people of Uganda so that they know what's happening here. Just walk forward and.
Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, Rule 9 is on seating arrangement in the House. Maybe the colleague that wants to nominate, he wants to address himself on the seating arrangement. So that's the procedure issue that I want to raise.
Further procedure.
Further procedure issue, my Lord. The rule that relates to nomination of the Speaker, my Lord, is Rule 5, Sub-Rule 9, where the motion is specifically stated. I hope, my Lord, the record should be straight so that we don't proceed through a procedural irregularity.
Thank you. We were going to correct this.
Further procedure.
Can we have?
Further procedure, my Lord.
Just a moment first. Yes, procedure. Yes.
My Lord, further strengthening the point of legality, the mover was well aware of his nomination, and the motion he has moved is on the issue of seating arrangement. So I don't know whether he's nominating someone on which space to occupy while seated in this House. Otherwise, he either freshly nominates or the nomination collapses.
Honourable Member, can you nominate your candidate in accordance with Rule 5, Sub-Rule 9?
Thank you, Your Lordship. I beg to move a motion under Rule 5, Sub-Rule 9 of the Rules of Procedure of the Parliament of Uganda to nominate Right Honourable Jacob Okulonda to take the chair of this Parliament as a Speaker.
Thank you, my Lord. Honourable members, I, Ibeti Ongom, Member of Parliament, Oyam County South, move under Rule 5, Sub-Rule 10 to second the nomination of Jacob L. Okulonda, MP, for the post of the Speakership for the 11th Parliament. I beg to second.
Can we now have the member nominating Honourable Jacob Okulonda to say a few words in support of his nomination?
Your Lordship, I wish to nominate Jacob Okulonda, who is a graduate with BA in Agriculture Economics, 1992, before pursuing a degree in law in 1995. He held a postgraduate diploma in legal practice in 1996 from the Law of Development Center. He is currently pursuing LLM in legislative drafting from Institute of Advanced Legislative Studies, University of London. Professionally, he is an advocate and notary public practicing under J.L. Okulonda and Company Advocates. In 2019, Zoe Life Theological College, USA, recognized in recognition of his distinguished services and faith, awarded him an honorary doctorate in divinity, and you can now call him Dr. Okulonda. He has 6 professional practices in legislative drafting obtained from the International Law Institute, Kampala, the Bureau of Parliamentary Studies and Training, BPST, New Delhi, India, and G.V. Mavarika Bureau for Parliamentary Studies, Gujarat Legislative Secretariat, Gandiga, India, PAI International, London. He attended the CPA Westminster Training on Parliamentary Practice and Procedure, London, 2002. He was trained by the best in the House of Commons. From 1997, he taught legislative drafting and constitutional law for postgraduate law students at LDC, and only left in July 2001 when he was sworn in as an elected member for Moro County. In Parliament, he was a member and later became chair of the Legal Parliamentary Affairs Committee, handling the challenging process of political transition and constitutional review. He steered his committee to process 2 constitutional amendment bills and 9 other bills to implement the provision of the amended constitution. His committee supervised the Parliamentary Commission. He presented the only private member's bill in the 7th Parliament. He was founder member of the Consultative Assembly for Parliamentarians on ICC. From 2006, after he lost his seat in Parliament, Honorable Olanya continued to engage himself actively in legislative activities such as training legislators in Kenya, Swaziland, South Sudan, and Sudan on parliamentary practice and procedures, legislative drafting, and other subjects relevant to the proper functioning and administration of Parliament. He has drafted several rules of procedure for other parliaments in the region. He was a legal advisor to the high-level persons including Dr. Reik Macha, the chief mediator in the then Juba peace talks, and President Joachim A. Chisano, UN Special Envoy to Rhodes Resistance Army affected areas. He drafted Juba Peace Agreement. He was also an advisor to the government of South Sudan. He has been Deputy Speaker of the 9th Parliament and 10th Parliament, and he comes with this experience to handle the business of the House, upholding the independence of Parliament and ensuring a benefiting warfare for its member. Why should we vote and drag Jacob Elo Olanya in the chair? With his over 25 years in legal practice.
Please do not forget that it's got to be a brief statement. So can you conclude in 2 minutes?
Thank you.
You've taken 5 minutes already.
With over 25 years legal practice and 20 years of parliamentary experience, both in and out of Parliament, Honorable Olanya has developed a high successful career path in parliamentary practice and procedure. He offers extensive practical hands-on experience in legislative matters. He is a believer in parliamentary system of representative democracy and is an ardent believer in procedural powers and orderly conduct of business. He is a persistent and tenacious keeper of high standards of parliamentary service delivery and capacity building for effective performance of the representative and oversight role of Parliament. He is professional in appearance and presentation, energetic, and has independent mind with positive and inspiring outlook, and he is reliable and dependable. He firmly believes that while the majority may have its way, the minority right to have its say must be protected, preserved, and observed as the cornerstone of parliamentary democracy. He respects authority, believes in cooperation and building of partnership. He is a peace builder, a unifier, and a bridge between the old and the young parliamentarians. Honourable members, I beg that we vote for Jacob L. Olanya, Speaker of 11th Parliament. I beg to move.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, honorable members. I stand here to second the nomination of Jacob Olanya on 2 grounds, many other grounds, but I will speak for 2 grounds. The first is Honorable Lanya believe in Uganda? Honorable Lanya is a nationalist who has traversed this country. For those who remember, he traversed this country to look for the votes to be the vice chairperson of NRM. He was one of those who got the highest votes throughout this country. That attests to his national character, that the people of this country has trusted him. During the time he has been a deputy speaker, he has moved throughout this country advocating for several issues representing both government and His Excellency the President. Honorable Lanya believes in constitutionalism. This is my 5th term in Parliament. I served with Honorable Jacob Olanya in Parliament. At the time I served with him, I was the publicity secretary of the Uganda Women's Parliamentary Association. And I went to recruit Jacob Olanya as a male member of Uganda Women's Parliamentary Association. When I reached the office of Honorable Lanya, who at that time was the chairperson of
Can you finish the secondment in 1 more minute?
Yes. When I went to his office, Honorable Lanya had this to tell me. He said, Honorable Amongi, if you want the women's agenda for this country to stand the test of time, the only guarantee is the Constitution and what is provided in the Constitution. No wonder the drafters of this book I'm holding, the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, in the attestment of Honorable Jacob Olanya, entrenched several provisions to protect the rights of women. Article 32 and 33.
Thank you so much, Honorable Member.
And this remains our guarantee, and I know Honorable Jacob Olanya.
Thank you so much, Honorable Member.
Thank you very much. I second the nomination.
Thank you. Honorable Members, the rules do not provide for the seconder making a statement, but because by default she's done so, the subsequent nominations, whatever number of people who are nominated for the office of Speaker, the nominator will have 8 minutes to speak about him or her, and the seconder will have 2 minutes, because the ground must be level. So, are there nominations?
Thank you, Your Lordship. Your Lord Parliament, I take this opportunity to once again congratulate you upon your election to the 11th Parliament of Uganda. For the record, I'm Alan Sewanya Aloysius, MP Makindye West Constituency, and a member of the National Unity Platform. I'm moving this motion under Rule 5, Sub-Rules 8, 9, and 10 of our Rules of Procedure that addresses the subject matter before us. Honourable members, just to remind you of what you already know, Article 82 of the Constitution of Uganda states that there shall be a Speaker and Deputy Speaker elected among us members of Parliament. Needless to say, each one of us here is qualified to be a Speaker or the Deputy Speaker. Therefore,
can you please, Honourable Member, can you please nominate and then speak?
Therefore, accordingly, Your Lordship and members of Parliament present, I propose that Chira Municipality Member of Parliament, Honourable Semuju Ibrahim Munganda, do take the chair of this Parliament as the Speaker. Honourable members, I beg to move.
Can you now speak for your nominee? You have 8 minutes within which to speak about him, and then if it's seconded, the person seconding will speak for no more than 2 minutes.
Let him first second, then
No, I am the one chairing, not you.
Thank you. Thank you,
The rules say you nominate and speak, and then the person seconding.
Thank you, Your Lordship.
Because we made a fault, I'll allow the person seconding to speak also.
Thank you, Your Lordship. Yes. Honorable members present, the Parliament of Uganda must be an independent institution. And that's why we bring in an independent person in mind, in Honorable Ssemujju Ibrahim Nganda. Just to remind some of you who were here and those who were not here, on the 27th of September 2017, humiliation to this Parliament did happen, and members of Parliament, me inclusive, Honorable Zake and others, like Honorable Betty Namboze, were beaten, and some of them lost their limbs and taken to hospitals. Me, myself, I was bundled, and the other members of Parliament, like Honorable Muhammad Nsereko, Sechikubo, and others, like Honorable Chagulanyi Robert Sentam, were beaten by the invaders. This invasion on Parliament that went against the doctrine of separation of power was commanded by the SFC, commanded by the son of the main occupant of the State House. The Speaker of Parliament then surrendered us to the SFC. She read our names and retreated to the VIP room to take tea, much as Parliament was being invaded. Even the Deputy Speaker ran away during these tough times where we had to save our Constitution of Uganda, for which we sought to save, and only had to command all this organization over phones and clapping hands to whoever was beaten. Honorable Ssemujju Nganda himself was a victim of this circumstance, much as is a member of Parliament. I want to assure members that the Honorable I'm bringing to you, Honorable Ssemujju Nganda, will make Parliament a safe place for every member of Parliament to live in. Even if you disagree with him, he will never connive with any outside force to oppress or create misery for any member of Parliament. We need an independent Parliament which, without external forces, can act according to the Constitution of Uganda. Honorable members, you deserve a Speaker who will be impartial while presiding over Parliament, a Speaker who will be a Speaker who will distribute opportunities to all, and a very generous Speaker like Honorable Ssemujju Nganda. Honorable Ssemujju Nganda will not personalize the institution of Parliament, and every member of Parliament will find comfort in working with him. He will be a Speaker for every member of Parliament, and he promises to handle disagreements with the colleague MPs and subordinates in the most professional and dignified manner. Article 79 of the Constitution assigns you, members of Parliament, a duty to make laws for peace, order, development, and good governance. The same article orders Parliament to promote democracy. The last Parliament, we have witnessed that a number of human rights abuses have happened, and of recent, during the recent elections, a number of our supporters, NUP and FDC supporters, were arrested on the orders of one of the presidential candidates, Mr. Yoweri Tubuhaburwa. They are still languishing in prison. Parliament, whose duty is to promote democracy, has made no significant interventions under Honorable Ssemujju Ibrahim Nganda. Promotion of democracy in this country will be prioritized. The person I'm presenting to you, Honorable Ssemujju Nganda, is a member of Parliament representing...
Just a moment, Honorable Member, just a moment. The rule of Parliament, as I remember, is that you do not clap like in a political rally. You thump your foot on the ground.
Thank you, Your Lordship, for that guidance. They have stamped. You hear them? Honorable Ssemujju Ibrahim Nganda is a member of Parliament representing Kira municipality and was duly sworn in on the 20th Thursday last week. He is a member of the 11th Parliament and therefore qualifies under Article 82 of the Constitution to chair this Parliament as Speaker. He is a member of the Forum for Democratic Party, a party he also speaks for as other duties. Honorable Ssemujju Nganda has a family. He was born and he has also given birth to so many people in this country. He was born in Vijava village, Chazanga sub-county, Bukoto West constituency in Rwengo on the 23rd September 1973. during President Idi Amin's time. He's 47 years old. Rengo, where he was born, he used to be part of Masaka, but now it is a district. He is a son of Haji Ali Nganda Nkwanga of Ungo clan and Hajat Sophia Naroga of Mutima clan.
You have 2 minutes.
Honorable
to make your
Semuju
8 minutes.
is a married man, Your Lordship, married to Miss Farida Babide Semuju and a proud father of 7. He studied and is learned from Bijaba Islamic Institute for his primary and Masaka Secondary for O and A levels, where he emerged as the best student. So we are lucky to have a best student in this country chairing our parliament with dignity. He came to Makerere University for a Bachelor's of Arts in Mass Communication degree in 1995, and he graduated in 1998. He also added on other education in Oslo University of Norway for a short course in media and democracy. He has been teaching journalism in Islamic University of Uganda, IUIU, and he has worked for Daily Monitor and The Observer, where he was director. As a journalist, he has always cried loud for the respect for humanity and democracy in this country. He has talked so much about how good governance should be and how a good parliament should be run when he was a journalist. Semuju, the parliamentarian, has chaired some committees since joining 10 years ago as an FDC member. He chaired Committee of COSASE, and as chairperson for COSASE, Commission Statutory Authorities and State Enterprises, COSASE, he used to do so much a wonderful job for this country by reclaiming so much from enterprises and even taking accountable to those who were doing the mischief to this country. In 2016,
Honourable Member, conclude.
I'm concluding.
Yes.
In 2016, Honourable Semuju Ibrahim Nganda became the chief opposition whip, a position he has held till yesterday when he joined the new parliament, and he has done a wonderful job to us as parliament by serving parliament. Honourable members, that is the distinguished son of Uganda, a person of impeccable integrity that I present to you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, honourable members.
Secondment, any secondment, and then use the opportunity, if you wish to say anything, in no more than 2 minutes.
My Lordship, His Excellency, honourable members of Parliament, the staff of Parliament, these ladies and gentlemen, my name is Tano. The Member of Parliament represents democratic change. I move under Rule 5, Sub-Rule 10, to second the nomination of Semuju Ibrahim as a Speaker for the 11th Parliament. I support this nomination premised on the doctrine of separation of powers. The three arms of government, the legislative, the judiciary, and the executive. The executive proposes bills, proposes policies, and the legislative passes them, and the executive implements them. The legislative appropriates, and the executive implements the budget. In the current Parliament, in the Constitution, I move under Article 79 for the good governance of this country. There is a need for separation of powers. There is also a need to improve the oversight function of Parliament. It's on record under the Administration of Parliament Act that the Stability Committee These are under the mandate of the minority. And it's on that basis that I move Samju Ibrahim for Speaker, and I strongly believe he will steer the doctrines of separation of power and ensure the oversight of Parliament. I thank you very much.
Honourable Member, thank you.
Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, honourable members of Parliament, the staff, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Chisa Stephen Bakubalwayo, the Member of Parliament of Luuka South County Constituency and the Chairperson of the NRM of Luuka County. Honourable members of Parliament, I have the honour and the privilege to move a motion under Rule 5, subsection 9, Sub-Rule 9 of the Rules of Procedure, that the Right Honourable Rebecca Kadaga, District Woman Member of Parliament, do take the chair of this Parliament as the Speaker. I beg to move.
Can you speak in no more than 8 minutes about Honourable Rebecca Kadaga, whom you've nominated?
Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, I thank the Almighty God for this maiden sitting of the 11th Parliament of Uganda, which sitting is also determining the leadership of our Parliament. Distinguished colleagues, members of Parliament, of the three arms of government, it is only Parliament that represents the voice of the voiceless. It is the Parliament that represents the downtrodden, the less privileged, the underprivileged, and the unknown segments of society. It is therefore important the people of Uganda, through elected representatives, should be given an opportunity candidate who will champion the cause. The people of Uganda is the Honourable Kadaga. Right Honourable Rebecca Kadaga. Today is 24th May. This is a very strong day for her. As you are seated there, we have a baby in this house that you are supposed to shower with gifts to congratulate Right Honourable Rebecca Alitwala Kadaga. This is the birthday. And whoever chose this sincerely chose the right day for the right person. Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, the Right Honourable Rebecca Kadaga has Masters in Women's Law from the University of Zimbabwe. She has a postgraduate diploma, first class, Women's Law, University of Zimbabwe. She has a certificate in French, so she has the ability to chair in English and in French. She has a postgraduate diploma in legal practice at the Law Development Center, Kampala. Honourable members, she holds a Bachelor of Laws degree, Makerere University. The person I'm nominating today, honourable colleagues, members of Parliament, Right Honourable Rebecca Kadaga, is the Speaker of Parliament of Uganda, elected for a second term in May 2016. This is the third position in the hierarchy of the national leadership in Uganda, after the president and the vice president. She is an advocate of the courts of judicature in Uganda, having been enrolled in 1982. She holds a master's degree in law, as I've mentioned, and the first woman to establish a law firm in Uganda, Kadaga and Company Advocates, in 1984. The Right Honorable Kadaga Rebecca is a highly experienced person. She has served as a legislator for an uninterrupted period of 27 years, as a woman member of parliament for Kamuli district since 1989, as a National Resistance Council member. In the 27 years, she was a backbencher for 7 years. In 1996 to 1998, she was elevated and appointed Minister of State for Regional Cooperation. In 1998-99, Minister of State in charge of Transport. 1999-2001, Cabinet Minister in charge of Parliamentary Affairs. On matters of Parliamentary Affairs, she is knowledgeable. In 2001-2011, she was the Deputy Speaker of Parliament. And 2011 to date, she is the Speaker of Parliament. Very exposed in parliamentary affairs. On a national perspective, honorable members, has been the president of the Interparliamentary Union Africa region from 2016 to 2017. Women parliamentarians, 2014-2016. Vice chairperson of the Commonwealth Women Parliamentarians, 2009 to 2014. She was an executive committee member of the Interparliamentary Union, representing the African region, and the chairperson of the Commonwealth Women Parliamentarians Africa region. And in this fora, she campaigned for the women emancipation in politics. In politics, women emancipation and governance in many regions of the Commonwealth. Has presented many papers on women's rights, youth emancipation, social and economic justice.
2 more minutes.
I thank you, Your Lordship. Right Honorable Rebecca Kadaga was the first woman in Uganda to hold the office of Speaker. And this honor alone guarantees the success of this country, and has received many awards in appreciation of her work. In 2013, she received the Golden Jubilee Award by the President of Uganda, who is the brother to Right Honorable Rebecca Aitwala Kadaga. In 2014, she received the Grand Officer of the Republic of Benin from the President of Benin in recognition of her work as a woman empowerment campaigner. An award for African Speaker of the year 2018 was given to her by the London Political Summit. An award of a doctorate of law by Nkumba University on 26th October 2019. She is now a doctor. Ladies and gentlemen, other distinguished responsibilities, she has ever been a secretary of East African Women Parliamentary Association, a president of the International Federation of Women Lawyers, FIDA, in Uganda, founding chairperson, University Council, Mbara University of Science and Technology, founding chairperson of Busoga University Council, a campaign of the eradication of female genital mutilation in Uganda and Africa, an advocate of human rights and social justice at the Commission on the Status of Women, UN Panels, Pan-African Parliament, the East African region, and at the Conference of Women Speakers. Ladies and gentlemen, she has held the office of chairperson of IPU, IGAD, Women's Caucus.
Conclude.
I'm concluding, Your Lordship. She has prepared the establishment of the Certificate of Gender Equity, the first in the world, recently acknowledged by the UN Women International Women's Day. Honorable members, she's the first woman to establish a law firm in Uganda and a patron of the youth, Go Green, a campaign of the girl child for women's rights in Uganda and in Africa, a Commonwealth Parliamentary Session, President designate. You are aware of that.
Thank you so much. Can we have the seconder? You are now repeating yourself. You are in the 9th minute. And I want to be fair to everybody. You are not speaking anymore. Your time is up.
Your Lordship, His Excellency, the beloved President of the Republic of Uganda, honorable members of Parliament, I stand under Rule 5, Sub-Rule 10, to second Honorable Alitwara Rebecca Kadaga, woman member of Parliament, Kamuli District, on NRM ticket, and the Vice Person, Mighty Party, the National Justice Movement, in the Republic of Uganda.
Can you give your name also?
The Member of Parliament for Busia Municipality, Independent, and NRM Lending.
Now you can speak for no more than 2 minutes about the candidate you're seconding.
Your Lordship, I've come to second Honorable Alitwara Rebecca Kadaga because of point number 1, she's a brand of the women, not only in Uganda, but in the whole world, in Africa and Uganda at large. His Lordship and honorable colleagues, Honorable Rebecca Kadaga, being a Speaker of this Parliament, has emancipated and empowered the women of this country and also strengthened all political parties in this country to know that women are now at the front line of the leadership of this country. Secondly, His Lordship and my beloved colleagues, Honorable Alitwara Kadaga, as you heard the nominator read her profile, she has built an international image that even other countries are really admiring. That's why I second her and request you, honorable colleagues, that we should not lose this opportunity, because the Commonwealth countries are looking for people with this capacity, with these profiles are not there. But Honorable Alitwara has it. That's why I pledge to my honorable colleagues that I second this mighty lady. Honorable Alitwara Kadaga is a member of Parliament of Kamuli, but in her work as a speaker, she is a woman who loves visiting every part of the country to listen to the voice of the vulnerable people of Uganda. And through her leadership and her style of governing Parliament, many petitions have been brought on the floor of Parliament concerning the vulnerable people, and this has helped a lot our people in this country and also our party to make sure that it is a mighty party. Honorable colleagues, Honorable Alitwara Kadaga is a committed worker. That is why she has been a constant supporter of her political party. That since she started working in leadership of the National Resistance Movement, she has never wavered at all. She has moved with the party, and I'm so proud when I heard the nominator, and I also agree and believe that when she goes through, all political parties in this country are going to have a speaker who will balance, who will not be biased at all. Honorable members,
conclude.
As I conclude, Honorable Alitwara Kadaga, as you heard her profile, I second her because of her knowledge in parliamentary governance. She's a lady who has been in there for Parliament. She has mastered how to coordinate, how to link, and how to administer without bringing a grudge between all organs of government. And through his leadership, we have seen tremendous growth, good democracy, and growth in our country. And that is why I don't doubt when our beloved president calls her sister.
Honorable member.
As I finish, Your Lordship.
Will you please conclude, Honorable Member? You're going into the third minute.
As I conclude, His Lordship.
In one sentence.
In 1 second, I second Alitwala Kadaga by saying that she's the best choice that Uganda wants now.
Thank you. Other nominations, please. As I said, it's not possible to see every member of parliament. If you are nominating one, forward, and whoever is seconding those. And then we continue.
My Lord the Chief Justice, my name is Basali Rasman, MP Bujiri Municipality. I move a motion that the nominations be closed, my Lord.
Secondment.
My Lord, my name is Gilbert Olanya. I second that nomination be closed.
That being the case, can I ask, in the order of their nomination, Honorable Jacob Olanya, Honorable Semujin Ganda, and Honorable Rebecca Kadaga, each, and in one sentence, whether they accept these nominations which have been seconded. The rules do not provide for you to campaign, just accept or decline. I said no clapping unless my ears are playing games on me. You should just stamp your feet down.
Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, Your Excellency the President, honourable members. I, Jacob Olanya, Member of Parliament for Omoro County, do hereby consent to my nomination to be Speaker of the 11th Parliament. Thank you.
Thank you. Can Honourable Semuji?
Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, colleagues, members of Parliament, my name is Semju Ibrahim. I represent Chira Municipality and I'm here to consent to my nomination.
Thank you very much. Honorable Rebecca Kadaga.
My Lord, the Chief Justice, distinguished members of Parliament, I, Rebecca Aritwara Kadaga, do hereby consent to the nomination for the post of Speaker. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Can the agent, each of the candidates' agent, one per nominated contestant for the office of Speaker, come forward as we proceed into the electoral process now.
clerk has symbolized as you read the
Happening now. Tutaataaganya mu mpeereza yaffe okukutuusaako ebyakagwawo. Happening now. Happening now. Tutaataaganya mu mpeereza yaffe okukutuusaako ebyakagwawo. Happening now.
Organize chairs because you'll be sitting down for quite some time. They organize chairs for you here. You'll be seated for quite a while.
Mr. Chair, Your Lordship, I am Sewanyana Alan Alozias, a Member of Parliament for Makindye West constituency in Kampala, capital city. I am the agent for the next Speaker of Parliament, Bo Ibrahim Semuju Nganda.
Thank you. The agent for Honorable Rebecca Kadaga.
Your Lordship, my name is Naiga Gamariam. I'm the woman MP in Namutumba district, and I'm the official agent for the Right Honorable Rebecca Aitwara.
Thank you so much. Can we proceed? The next one is examination of the ballot. I think the three agents, please move near. The ballot box is here in front of everybody. It will be emptied. Can the officials of Parliament please
Ababiku Jessica.
Yes, procedure. I hear procedure. Yes.
My Lord, the Chief Justice, my name is Richard Lumu from Mitiana South. Rule 14, Rule 14, Rule 5, Sub-Rule 14. A. The clerk shall ascertain the number of members present before voting commences. The person presiding shall cause to be produced one ballot box and cause to be demonstrated the fact that it is empty. Before, my Lord, the box is produced, the number of Member of Parliament present must be ascertained first.
That has actually been done. Madam Clerk, can you please mention the number of the numbers of members present today? Do you need to go? Honorable members, the clerk to Parliament has established a number of 320 members of Parliament present in the House today as we speak. Anyhow, can we have order, please, so that I don't have to speak 3 times? Anyhow, the names are going to be called out loudly, singly. The name will be called, you'll come. The members will know that the person who is coming is truly A. You'll vote, go through the voting process in the gaze of everyone until the end. If there is anybody whose name would not have been called, they can then raise their voice and they say, I've not had my name, so I've not voted. I don't know if this answers your concern. Yes, yes, please.
Thank you, my Lord. The interpretation of this rule, my Lord, is that our names must be called out. That's the ascertaining. The clerk cannot ascertain our names on her own. I must say that I'm present. That will give those who are absent and those who are present. That is the ascertaining in this rule. That's the import of this rule, my Lord. So my prayers are, all my prayer is, my Lord, let the names be called.
Honorable Member, what is the purpose of registration?
My Lord, I don't know whether...
Is it a ritual or does it serve a purpose?
I pray, my Lord, that let us ascertain the names of members of Parliament. And moreover, we are new here.
Fine.
By being known, calling one by one. That's why I moved with
Thank
you, my Lord.
Thank you. It cost us nothing to read out these names so that we are all contented that A who comes here to vote is actually present. So, Madam Clerk, would you like to read out the names of each of the members present? Well, we will only know if they are present. We'll call out all names. Those who are present will say we are present or not. Are you raising another point? Okay.
My Lord, I seek your guidance. My name is Basali Rasman, Ojiri Municipality. As we are seated here, people are continuously arriving in the house. I am not so sure whether the approach we seek to adopt will cure the provisions in the rules.
You want us to wait until 6?
No, my Lord.
What is your purpose?
The guidance I seek from you is whether after the closure of the ascertainment by the clerk, those who come after that ascertainment will be considered for purposes of voting.
Further guidance, further procedure.
Honorable Member Cecilia, but to answer, just a moment, to answer the Honorable Member for Bugiri Municipality, if a member comes, just a moment, Honorable Member, if a member comes when the voting process is still ongoing, they will vote as long as they are members. Yes.
Chair, what I observe is the difficulties of blocking further entry and exit. At the moment, all the doors are open and porous. I would rather suggest that we put in place some mechanism to stop entry inside the premises at the moment until we finish, because otherwise we cannot ascertain the number. It will keep shifting. So I don't know how the clerk can implement that procedure, because you can see people are entering from all sides.
Honorable Member, Honorable Cecilia, this is simple. This is what we are going to do. The clerk to Parliament is going to call out your names. You'll respond it will be ticked, and that is the order by which those who are being asked to come and vote will be determined. If after that a member of parliament says, look, I came after the names were called, but I am here, I would like to vote, we'll decide. But for the voting, those who are present at the time of calling out the names, who will vote? There's no voting by proxy or by remote control. You must be physically here. Yes, honorable member? I think somebody had come before you, but it's okay. Yeah, raise your point.
For record, I am Sekavira Dennis, Katika North MP, and I am in disagreement with the honorable member. I just want to reassert that as long as a member appears on the register.
The chair ruled on that one.
Thank you.
Yes.
Most obliged.
Your Excellency and my Lord, the Chief Justice, honorable members, I know the proclamation has been made that we are now in Parliament. I also know that ascertaining names would be subject to various interpretation. It's not strict interpretation. There is practice that has been before. I see some difficulty in the procedure that we may adopt. If we are going to do a roll call to ascertain the names, my Lord, I do not know how much time we are prepared to spend here, but the Parliament we have here today is different from what we've been having before at the chambers. My Lord, at the chambers, one would get up and the microphone would be right in front of him or her. I am seeking further guidance, and I believe you are making the ruling on that would provide better guidance, further guidance, with regard that either the person who comes, they call your name out, you come to go and vote, you first come here to say you are present. Otherwise, to first ascertain the names and then begin the voting process. My Lord, I seek your guidance on how much time we have.
The 24th of May this year is the day set aside for the election of the Speaker and Deputy Speaker of Parliament.
Thank you, my Lord. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda and distinguished members of Parliament, I propose that we use the system my colleague has just mentioned, that you come, you mention your name, the name should correspond to your national ID, which we are told to come with, so that we expedite this process. Thank you.
Yes, honorable member.
Thank you, my Lord Chief Justice. The rule provides that the clerk shall ascertain the number of members present. There are just two key points. The first is who ascertains, and that's the clerk. The second is the number of members present. We're not bothered about those that are not present. My view is simple. It is about the clerk ascertaining and telling us the numbers present, and we proceed with business. May you guide us. Thank you.
Can the clerk to Parliament please read out the names of those present? And when your name is read, please, from wherever you have, can we have order? Can we have order from the agents before you're disqualified? Yes. We have in the House, as it has been ascertained by the Clerk of Parliament, 320 members present and ready to vote. Can we have the clerk read out those names? This one the chair had already decided. If you know a name has been read, this is how we'll proceed. Be attentive, honorable members, please be attentive. The names will be read out. Two things. If at the end your name is not read out, you let us know. If at the end a name other than someone whom you know is read as a member of parliament, you can raise it. So that there's no interruption, just read out the names of those who are present to vote.
We could just
No, they don't respond. Just they can stand up and sit down. Okay, just continue out the names.
Jolie. Abel Lilian. I can't see. Abigaba Cuthbert Birembe. Abgori Kunhira Agnes. Achen Docas. Acheng Jane Ruth Ochello. Achan Judith Peace.
Something small.
After the names have been read, I will listen to procedure.
My Lord,
I have overruled you. They're going to read out the names. If you have anything to raise after the clerk has read out the names. Otherwise, we shall not proceed. Everybody wants it their way. It is done the way the chairman decides. After they've read out the names, you can raise whatever you want to raise. Yes.
Thank you, my Lord.
They have not read out the names. I have not allowed you. I've said after the names have been read out, you can raise whatever you want to raise. They're going to read out the 320 names. It was requested you. So for the sake of transparency, please. We have not come here for procedure. We have come here to elect the Speaker of Parliament. And the decision has got to be made by the chair.
Your Lordship, they are still doing accreditation. We are going to look out over 200 people.
That's what you think. Let us read out the names first, and we know who the 320 are. The chair was very clear. If after the reading out of the name, your name is not read, then you can raise it, but not to begin speculation.
Procedure, my Lord.
There is no procedure.
Achayo Juliet. Achia Remigio. Acheng Jane Opend. Acheng Sarah Opendi. Achibu Agnes. Achiro Pasca Menya. Achom Joan Alobo. Achola Nancy. Acrobat Chiza Moses. Adeke Ann Ebajo, Adirwa Abudu, Adoa Heren, Adome Francis Lorica, Adrico Yovan, Ayeku Patrick, Afidra Olema Ronald, Afoyochan Esther, Agaba Isa, Agasha Juliet Bashisha, Akamba Paul, Akampura Prosim Babazi, Akero Beatrice Akol, Akero Christine, Akero Ruse, Akero Rose Lily, Akena James Michael Jimmy, Akor Anthony, Maxwell Patrick, Akugizibwe Ale de Ronald, Akumu Catherine Mavengina, Alepere Margaret Achira, Aleper Moses, Alero Tom Aza, Ali Moses, Alion Yorke Odria, Alum Santa Sandra Ogwang, Arupo Jessica Loz Eper, Ariek Judith, Amede Agnes, Amero Susan, among Anita Annette, among Betty Ongom, Angula Frederick, Anyakun Esther Davinia, Anuare Rike Richard, Egon Cyrus, Aoro Beto Chan, Aporo Yer Ofono, Aporot Christine, Aporot Stella Isodo, Arinete Lauben, Arinete Kajara, Asava and Simon Apor, Asamu Helen Grace, Asera Stephen, Asimwe Florence Akik, Asimwe K. Enos, Asimwe Musime Mori, Atim Agnes Apea, Atim Ogwar Cecilia Babla, Atim Jackson Lee Buti, Atano Kia Moses, Atugonza Alan, Atkwasa Rita, Atuto Jacinta, Atkwachile Catherine Damira, Atkuichile Dan, Atianga Stera, Auma Helen Wandera, Auma Ken, Auma Linda Agnes, Avako Melissa Naima Gure, Avur Jen Pachuto, Awany Tony, Awas Sylvia Vicky, Awich Jen, Awor Bet Angola, Ayebale Margaret, Ayo Jennifer Narkwago, Ayo Tony, Ayume Charles, Batom Ben Koryang, Baba James Boriba, Bagara Joyce Ntwatwa, Wagiri Agre Henry, Bahat David, Wahireira Tumwekwase Sylvia, Wainababo Charite, Wainamusha Jane Kabajungu, Baka Stephen Mugabe, Bakireke Nambozo Betty, Wakawurinde Charles, Warimwezo Ronald Nsubuga, Wanjilana Anfa Kaoya, Wajomus Chris, Wasalirwa Asman, Watalinga Bazir Gwankwene, Batwa Timothy Rusala, Waiga Michael Philip Rurume, Webona Babu Josephine, Begumisa Mary, Boka Didi George, Vijirgwa Nora Nyanwoha, Winji Patrick Nyanzi, Viraro Ephraim Ganshanga, Vika Lawrence Songa, Bright Tom Amot, Ukenya Michael Iga, Usinga Harriet, Usinga Joab, Usinga Victoria Rusoke, Usinja Penda Kabingani, Butime Tom Atenyi, Uturo Nsaba, Gwanika Abedi, Gire Sanone Nadeva, Vyakatonda Abdul, Vyamukama Fred, Vyamukama Nuru Joseph, Vyanyima Nathan, Vyarugawa Alex Bakunda, Chelaini Betty Louke, Chelangat Alinga Solomon, Chelimo Leuben Paul, Chamaswet Abdi Fadil Kisosi, Chamonges William, Chamutai Evelyn, Chamutai Phyllis, Cheptor Sam Mangusho, Cholkut Rose Driwa Alpha, Ebuaru Jonathan, Echwer Musa Francis, Etakas Alfred Elalu Olale, Ekanya Joffre, Ekudo Thomas Julius, Sotu Cosmas, Erueru Peter, Emigo Julius, Esenu Anthony Arden, Etuka Isaac Joaquino, Ezama Selaj Blahan, Feta Joffre, Gafausa Richard Muhumza, Gidudu Mafabi Dominic, Gume Frederick Ngobi, Hashim Sulaiman, Igeme Nathan Nabeta Samson, Ikojo John Bosco, Isabije David Iga, Isabije Idi, Isamat Abraham, Isingoma Patrick Mwesigwa, Ismail Muhammad Lomar, Ka Ojinga, Kaya Christine Nakimwero, Kabaenda Flavia Wabuhoro, Kabanda David, Kabashara Naomi, Kabugo Florence, Kabura Frederick, Kabusu Moses, Kabuye Frank, Kadaga Rebecca, Kafuz Jackson Karugaba, Kagabo Twa Hamze, Kahunde Helen, Kajrenje Tunamugisha Wilson, Kakemba Michael, Kamara Jordan Zeimana, Kamara Nicolas Tadias, Kamateneti Jocelyn, Kambale Ferigo, Kamugo Pamela Nasio, Kamukama Benjamin, Kamukama Davis, Kamuntu Moses, Kamusime Caroline, Kangwaja Stephen Wakanuma, Kankunda Amos Kibita, Kanushu Lola, Kanyika Ronald Evans, Karubanga David, Karubanga Jacob Atenyi, Kaseja Matia, Kaseja Stephen Kagwera, Kasoro Robert, Katabazi Francis Katongore, Katali Roy, Kataliwa Donald Biowazire, Katenye Isaac, Kateshunga Dixon, Kato Muhammad, Katuntu Abdu.
Happening now. Tutaataganya mu mpeereza yaffe okukutuusaako ebyakagwawo. Happening now.
Kibaju Naom, Chibarja Henry Morris, Chiza Kenneth Nyenwoha, Chinovere Herbert Tom, Kinchawa Patience Nkunda, Chintu Alex Brandon, Chilaba Agnes, Chirumira Hassan, Chisa Stephen Wakuwarwayo, Kisembo Vasemla Noedin, Chitanyo Sowedi, Chitutu Meregoret Muchimono, Kiwanuka Abdallah, Kiwanuka Kefa, Kiaga Hilary Innocent, Koro Joseph Andrew, Komakech Christopher, Komor Emmanuel, Komor Joseph Midi, Kubeketeria James, Kugonza Emery, Kunihira Faith Firo, Kwizera Edward Gahungu, Kwizera Paul, Chakulaga Fred Wino, Chebakutika Manjeri, Chobe Ruke Inyensko, Choma Xavier Kampulira, Choto Ibrahim Ururi, Lagen David, Laker Sharon Barmoy, Lamwaka Catherine, Lamwaka Margaret, Leku Joel, Lematia John, Lematia Ruth Mole Ondolu, Linda Irene, Lochap Peter Ken, Lokeris Teko Peter, Loki John Baptist, Loki Peter Abrahams, Lokolu Albert, Lokwang Hilary, Lokwang Phillips Irukor, Loremu Mika Akasire, Lubega Bashir Sempa, Lubega Medad Segona, Lugorobi Amos, Lukwago John Paul Mpalanyi, Luchamus David Karwanga, Lumu Richard Kizito, Izi Arthur Wako, Ngateka Mwagafa, Migadero Batindugwa, Modoi Isaac, Moriku Joyce Kaduchu, Mpindi Bumari, Mpuga Matthias, Mugabe Donozio Kahonda, Mugabe Muzale Martin Kisure, Mugabe Susan, Mugema Peter, Mujira James, Mugisa Margaret Muhanga, Mugore Mauku David Stephen, Mugumya Kreya, Muhes Abaho Jennifer, Muhindo Harold Tony, Muhoz Ara David, Muhumuza David, Muhez Jim Katugugu, Mukasa Arosias Starton Gold, Mukasa Julius Opondo, Mukae Miriam, Murimba John, Musa Noah, Musa na Eric, Musa Sis Henry Ariganyira, Museveni William, Mushemeza Elijah Dickens, Musherura Shatz na Eva Kutesa, Musila John, Musimzu Yona, Mutasa Diana Nanda Kajenyi, Mutebi Noah Wanzala, Mutembuli Yusuf, Mutiwa Geoffrey Eric, Mutono Patrick Rodoy, Mutumba Mutuzo Peace Regis, Muanga Chivumbi Muhammad, Muhuma Milton Karuru, Mwesi Gwa Robert Rukari, Mwijuche Francis, Mwine Mpaka Rwa Mirama, Nabagabe Karure Flavia, Nabanja Robina, Nabukera Hanifa Hussein, Nabukenya Brenda, nafuna Muroni Irene Margaret, na Igaga Mariam, na Juma Sara, na Kabuye Juliet Kakande, na Kadama Rukia Isanga, na Kato Mary Annette, na Kayenze Koni Garwango, na Kazbi Hope Grania, na Chimuri Helen, na Kut Faith Lolu, na Kwanga Christine Tubo, na Rule Asha Aisha Kabanda, na Ruyima Bet Etho, na Manyana Both, na Mbesha John Baptist, na Mboze Teddy, na Muganza Passes Princess, na Mugaga Goret, na Mujusise Dionisia, na Mukuta Brenda, na Mutawe Joan, na Muyangu Kacha Jennifer, Ndagire Christine Ndiwarana, na Ndara Mafabi Nathan James, na Ndutu Agnes, na Ngori Gerard, na Ntaba Aida Elios, na Ntongo Fortunate Rose, na Nyondo Veronica Namaganda, na Atkunda Medias, na Atumanya Flora, na Everest Livia, Ndez Alex, Njomujanyi Ronald, Nebanda Andiru Florence, Nekesa Victor, Ngombek Linos, Ngoya John Bosco, Ninksima John Paul, Ninsima Boaz Kasirabo, Nirinji James Ruji Kaberuka, Kaba Wilfred, Nionsaba Alex, Kunyingi Muwada, Kwasibwe Zinkuratiri Henry, Nsamba Patrick Oshabe, Nsanja Patrick Kayongo, Nsegumira Muhammad Kibedi, Muhammad, Sibambi Yusuf, Subuga Paul, Nyakato Asinansi, Nyakato Dorothy, Nyachikongo Rosemary, Nyamutoro Fiona, Nyangweso Dennis, Nyeko Derek, Nyirabashit Sara Mateche, Nyongore Enoch, Obiga Kanya, Obiga Rose, Obonga Vincent Shedrick, Oboth Maxon Jacob, Obuaden Samson, Ochan Patrick, Ochen Peter, Ochai Maximus, Ocher Jim Brickenoman, Odoi Banada Onen Mutusa, Odoi Orelo Fox, Odongo JJ Abubeka, Odur Jonathan, Oguzu Lee Dennis, Ogwar Moses Goli, Ogwang Peter, Ogwari Polycarp, Ojara Martin Mapenduzi, Okasai Srodinius Oporot, Okabe Patrick, Okai Bob, Okero Charles Patrick Angola, Okero Jeffrey Charles, Okero Nelson, Okeyo Peter, Okia Joan Aniku, Okin Pipi Ojala, Okloro Bosco, Okolimoi Janet Grace Akech, Okot Boniface Henry, Okot John Amos, Okot Moses Jr., Okot Ogong Felix, Okot Peter, Okot Santa, Okuro Abuka Ajalon Anthony, Okumu Gabriel, Okupa Elijah, Okwil Samuel, Oranya Gerbert, Oleru Hood Abason, Orobo James, Omara Paul, Onek Hiale Orbarakor, Onek Aliti Dennis Amere, Onen Charles, Ongaro Bote Clement Kenneth, Ongertho Emmanuel Joel, Onzima Geoffrey, Opio Samuel Achut, Oporot Flet, Oporot Patrick Isiagi, Oporot Simon Peter Okwaringa, Olone Derek, Oseku Richard Orebo, Osoro Morin, Otafire Kahinda, Otiam Emmanuel Otara, Otumingo Isaac Ismail, Samuel, Oranya Jacob, Papa Obiare, Rugumayo Edson, Ruhunda Alex, Rutahigo Erisa, Yonga Joseph, Gwabulindori Trasis Bishanga, Gwabusheja Margaret Ramubiru, Gwakoj Robin Greme, Gwamenema Bright Kanyontore, Gwe Muricha Ibanda, Saz Godfrey, Sebamara Richard, Sekabira Dennis, Sekingi Aisha, Sechanzi Bernard Kiria, Senda wa Christine Bukenya, Sirwani Solomon, Sasaga Isaiah Sijoni, Sebikar Yoweri, Segirinya Muhammad, Sejoba Isaac, Sechkubo Theodore, Sechtoreko Robert, Semuju Ibrahim, Semwanga Javira, Sentai Muhammad, Senyonyi Joel Besekezi, Serubula Stephen, Serukenya David, Sewanyana Aran Aloysius, Seungu Joseph Gonzaga, Simwa Fred, Suchi Nyamatama Juliet, Taka Agnes, Taban Sharif Ate, Tayebga Habat Musasizi, Tayebga Thomas, Tebandeke Charles, Teira John, Tembo Gideon Mujungu, Tibasinga Jora Muranga, Timuzigu Kamugisha Michael, Tinkasimira Barnabas, Tumuaze Frank Kajiji, Tumwesije Josephat, Tumwine Anmel, Tusime Julius, Twala Fadil, Twesji John Hamuhira, Twesji Nathan Itungo, Twinobusinje Jovanes, Twinomushuni Francis Kazin, Wako Joy Peggy, Woka Bipias, Wakaima Musoka Hannington, Wachikona Wanenda David, Wakori Nsereko, Wadiomu Monica Moses, Wamaku Ignatius Mudimi, Wamara Edward Katumba, Wamara Nambozo Florence, Wambede Seth Kizangi Masa, Wanda Richard, Wandwasi Robert, Wanyama Michael Orward, Wele Godfrey Odero, Werike Peter Christopher, Wokolach Simon Peter, Zake Francis, Zawedi Victorious, Zijan David Livingston.
Is there anyone who has not had her or his name read out by the clerk to Parliament? Yes, what is the name? No, why don't we follow procedure? You're on procedure, you don't want to follow procedure yourself. The question on the floor is, do we have anyone whose name has not been read out? Yes. Then we can come to you. Yes, Honorable Member.
Thank you very much, my Lord. I missed my name. My name is Julius Achonbua, number 16, Otuka East.
It was not called? You didn't hear it?
I didn't hear. I think the mistake I made, I came late, I rushed to pick the card and was not taken.
Yeah, and the rule here is nobody else hears for you. It is you to hear your name and respond. Yes.
It's correct?
Yeah, it's recorded now. Honorable Gilbert Olanya, yes.
Thank you, my Lord. My Lord, the clerk read the names of all the members of Parliament, yet you directed that only 320 members' names that were registered are supposed to be read. My Lord, the case in point is that I had him reading the name of our former leader of the opposition. She has not yet arrived, but he read his name. I would like to find out. I would like to find out.
Honorable Gilbert,
yes.
To answer your concern is well justified. So the problem is everyone wants an opinion. Where everybody has an opinion, when the chair rules, that's what we go by, for good or for bad.
Exactly.
So I decided that they read out all the names of members of Parliament. For your notice, everyone, the record of registered members at the gate is 509. Then there are 3 people who did not register for good reason, so we should be having here not less than 512. Is that right? Yes. So, but the solution is this. They will call out the names alphabetically. You'll come. The clerk to Parliament will take the name of the person who has come to vote. Each of the 3 agents have got the list of members of Parliament. So when A votes, the clerk will take out that name. Each of the members, that one is more interested in talking and not listen to the chair. I may have to ask your nominee to look for another agent. Because that is why we get confused, because when the chair is explaining, you're onto your things. So each of the agents will also be taking out the name that has been called and has actually voted. So there are safeguards. In the end, the number of people who have voted in the ballot should tally with the ticks. in my considered opinion, this is sufficient safeguard. If the 512, some of you could choose not to vote. It is a right. So those who have come here, and we will call them, they'll come, vote, and then they'll be verified. So I think we shouldn't worry about that one. Yes, Honourable Member, and then.
Thank you very much, my Lord the Chief Justice. Rule 5, Sub-Rule 7 provides that this vote should be by secret ballot. Read with Rule 98, it calls that this being a constitutional office, the voting shall be by secret ballot. Rule 14, Rule 14, Rule 5, Sub-Rule 14, provides that the member wishing to vote access the ballot paper and vote. My Lord, you have guided that the names will be read. My Lord, the ballot papers are serialized, meaning that it is possible for someone after to open the boxes and determine that this serial number was given to so-and-so.
Thank you, Honourable Member.
I want to seek your guidance.
Honourable Member, when the chair speaks, you have the courtesy of listening. We have a solution for that. Thank you for your concern. It is a genuine one. The ballot papers will be picked at random, not sequentially. You still have one ballot. If you're number 1, they may give you ballot paper serial number 28. What matters is the total number of people who have voted. So that concern we have taken care of. Yeah.
Thank you very much, my Lord the Chief Justice.
Can we now proceed?
If the person giving that ballot box reads into that serial number, it cannot address that mischief. A member should be allowed, under observance, to be able to pick the ballot paper and vote. As long as the person is going to tear it and give to a member, it is possible in the era of technology.
This is how we'll proceed. And please listen to the chair carefully. A member will come, the office of the clerk will give a ballot paper. They will not be picked sequentially, serially, no. Precisely because of the reason we just raised. But let us not extend it to the point where, as if you do not trust the office of the Clerk of Parliament, you do not trust the Chief Justice, who is spending the whole day here to see that the democratic process is adhered to. So we will proceed in the manner the chair has just explained. Yes? That is Honorable Seki Kuba, I believe.
Thank you, my Lord, and the Speaker of this sitting. My Lord, I rise on procedure under Rule 25 of our Rules of Procedure that provide for the order of business and the order paper. Right Honorable, Your Lordship, on the order paper, I can see we are proceeding on item number 5, and we are soon embarking on the election of Speaker provided by the Chief Justice. However, my Lord, both our rules and the order paper provided succinctly about the business, and I see from the order paper the arrival of His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda is supposed to be the next item on the order paper after number 6. And this is buttressed in our rules under Rule 25(2)(f). Addressed by the President comes way after C, election of Speaker and Deputy Speaker. And the preceding members have been here addressing His Excellency the President, meaning he's in the House. And yet, our order paper is clear at what stage His Excellency the President is expected to ingress in this House, or to be around, or to be addressed as such. Are we therefore procedural right, Your Lordship?
So how does that affect the election of a speaker?
As a matter that is supposed to come after the nomination and the election.
But
this
is Honorable Sekikubo, you're talking about supposed. The reality of the fact that His Excellency the President arrived, and when prayers were conducted, when business started, he was in the House, and I did address him and explained he is here in attendance by virtue of constitutional provisions and the rule of procedure of Parliament. I am sure you were here, unless you chose to come late.
Yes, most obliged, Your Lordship. Only that.
So the ruling is, whatever time the President comes, he could choose to come 1 hour before you have come here, he could choose to come at the tail end. It has no adverse effect on who you are going to elect Speaker of the House.
Then can we therefore...
Would you like to sit down, please,
yes,
and we begin?
Can we therefore formally move that the order paper is adjusted?
Would you like to sit down, Honorable Sekikubo, and we proceed with what has brought us here? We're just splitting hairs.
Jessica.
So what we will do, honorable members, I think what we'll do, we will call out the first 10 names, and they prepare to come. They come so that we should just call out the first 10 names alphabetically. Okay. And when you hear your name, please come, and you remain in the tent, and the first person will come in that sequence.
Ababiku Jessica, Abeja Susan Jolie, Abe Lillian, Abigaba Cuthbert Mirembe, Abgori Kunihira Agnes, Achan Joyce Okeny, Achen Docas, Acheng Jane Ruth Ochelo.
Make sure the ballot papers are not, the person giving out the ballot papers, pick them at random. Don't follow the serial numbering.
Achan Judith Peace and Achaya Juliet Lodo.
Meanwhile, take out the names of those who have voted. You'll write the name of your candidate, your chosen candidate, write the name in the right place, and then you cast the ballot in the right place, in the ballot box.
Of UBC TV. We are live at
terms and joint terms.
Achibu Guinness, Achiro Pas Kamenya, Achom Joam Alobo.
Viewers of UBC TV and Star TV.
Achon Julius Boer, Achon Nancy, Acrobat Chiza Moses, and Adeke Anna Ebajo. Adore Helen, Adome Francis Lorica, and Adrico Yovan. Afidra Orema Ronald, Afoyochan, Akamba Paul, Akero Beatrice Akoli, Akero Christine, Akero Ruse, and Akero Rose Lily.
And we have all the agents seated down, please.
Should they come?
Akena James Michael Jime, Ako Anthony, Akola Maxwell Ebong Patrick, and Guziwe Aled Lonald. Alepe Margaret Achira, Alepe Moses, and Alelo Tom Azar.
Ali Moses, Arum Santa Sandra Ogwang, Arupo Jess Carlos Epel, and Ariek Judith.
Among Anita Annette, among Betty Ongom, Angura Frederick. Anyakun Esther Davinia, Anwar Ricky Richard, Algon Silas, Awol Betty Ochan.
Apollo Yeri Okono, Apollos Christine Stella Isodo, Arinete Rauben. Arinetwe Rakajara, Asaba Nsabimana Paul, Asamo Helen Grace, Asimwe Florence Akiki, Asimwe K. Enosi, Asimwe Musime Moli, Atim Atim Ogwal Cecilia Barbara, Atima Jackson Lee Buti, Atan Okia Moses, Atugonza Alan, Atukwasa Rita. Atuto Jacinta, atuachire Catherine Damira, atuijuke Wanga. Auma Linda Agnes, Avako Melsa Naima Gule, Abur Jen Pachito, Awani Tony.
Tya abatulaba ku So TV tukyagenda maaso n'okubatuusaako oku paalamenti nga mugenda maaso n'okulaba bikyagenda maaso bwe bagira ne bafulumamu bwe baddayo bafulumamu bwe badda akakuyege ye muyitirivu nnyo nga agenda maaso n'okulaba nti obaoliawo mbeera gye tugenda maaso n'okulaba wano ababaka we batudde we babateereddewo ekifo ky'okutuula agiyita paalamenti mu kiseera kino we tutandikidde ogenda mu procession ey'okulonda wabadde wakubyeko ababaka naye mu kiseera kino nyinza okugamba nti olaba bamusu abalinga abali manju wa tente gye balaze buli omu gy'agezaako okulabika nti obaoliawo agezaako okusabirayo munne akalulu basinga tenti gye bagenze ababaka ab'opposition aba NRM bonna obalaba nga bali kulabika nti obaoliawo baperereza abawesaidi zonna kulabika nti oba babeerawo oba babayiirawo omulimi nga bwe tugenda n'okulaba embeera y'obudde ebadde ekyali nzikakkamu otulo tuyitirivu nnyo naye nga buli omu ali wano alaba kintu kimu akyakulabika kube akalulu nga bwe tugenda maaso n'okulaba ye chairman ow'ekibiina kya NRM era nga ye president Kaguta Museveni akiraba nga alaba embeera yonna egenda mu maaso wano naye nga ekikyaliwo kyekyo abali ku So TV tuli butereevu gyetute olunaku olwaleero ate tunamanya ssaawa meka ate process eno nga kakati kamala bumazi banfa batandika n'erinnya kakati abatandise kubatandika n'erinnya B kubanga owulira batandise babba akitegeeza nti olugendo lukyali luwanvu nnyo nnyini ddala alphabetical order bagitandikako naye nga ekyo kye basabye bagoberere mu kusooka abadde banjudde amannya 320 ajjukira paalamenti emu ababaka abali eyo mu sobyo naye mu kusooka kilaka paalamenti yadde ategeezezza nti 320 obaoliawo abe babadde butebe obwabadde buteereddwamu ate batandise bumagamaga mu bifo ewalala na buli abadde atudde katebe obaoliawo katalina kutuulako nga bamugamba akatebe ako akakomyewo okulabika nti obaoliawo bakomodatinga omuwe kakati ogulabika guweredde ddala wano tuli naye ntegeezezza nti obukuukuulu bulinga bukuukuulu ab'opposition bavudde we babadde gwafunza mu ngeri ye naye nga obaoliawo abamu bagamba nti akalulu kakyama buli omu yamanyi gwagenda okuleka nti alonda naye nga kyekiri wano ssaawa zino we tuli nga ababaka aba paalamenti bagenda maaso n'okulabika nti balonda sipiika agenda okulabika nti abatwala paka 2026 yembeera eri wano gye tutuusaako yembeera gye mulaba sayidi wano we tuli ssaawa zino kumwe bannaffe abali ku So TV alonda sipiika nga katambula wano we tuli ku So TV embeera yeawo nga 5:00 nga tugenda okuyingira 7:6 ate abajja babadde bakedde naye nga muwendo guzze gulinya mpolampola naye nga kati tulaba Justice ate yenna anaaba tasobodde kulonda nga z'ekikeerezibwa banga mubaka wa palamenti ajja kusobola okuweebwa omwagaanya singa okulonda kunaabanga process ekyagenda mu n'olwekyo abatasobodde kutuuka ate bajja kukkirizibwa okulabika nti bagenda maaso n'okulabika nti bakuba akalolo. Tuli butereevu ku Soul TV tuba tussako embeera nga bwetambula wano e Kololo we tuli essaawa zino noolira ensonga nga bwe zitambula olwaleero kubanga abawa kifaananyi buti walabamu ensonga zino nabutya ebintu ebitambula kikyogera maaso n'okulabika nti olaba omusasi omulabi waffe ali ku Soul TV. Tuli butereevu okusinziira e Kololo palamenti gyekubye olutula lwayo olunaku olwaleero. Embeera bwetyo bwetambula munnaffe ali ku Soul TV Honorable Bali Mwezi mpulidde Bakabulindi wembasuulidde bubi yaliko minisita Abiti Namboze naye akutte omuggo gwe agenda okulonda. Bulijjo agamba ensi nti mulwadde bukya tujja wano paka abadde yeetannaba kutuula nga yalinga ati yawere omubaka era amulabyeko ng'ayita wano ku Jeno Katumba Wamala. Jeno Katumba Wamala agenze maaso n'okumusekerera. Simanyi maaso n'okumusikira naye wano we balondera mubaka Namboze bwogedde ffe tulabye bulabi enseko nga Jeno Katumba Wamala agenda maaso n'okusekerera ate ezaake gwe nkugambye nti tannatuulako era olumaze okutuusa mubaka Namboze ye akulosinze n'agenda erudda ewali bannaffe ab'ekibiina ekya NRM era nga tulaba bagenda baagala ayitidde erudda eyo avudde wano ku opposition ayitira asayidi eyo kyekiri wano kitugenda maaso obalaga asayidi eyo ngeri oba oli organized kubanga ne bannaffe aba independence oba abajja kubona munigina nabo baweereddwa ekifo kyabwe we batudde n'obupande obulaga olwe buli ba independence opposition NRM n'ebirenga ebyo naye nga ebintu butya bwe bitambula kyekifaananyi kyetwagadde tukusiigire nga bagenda maaso n'okulonda sipiika addako emyaka 5 owa palamenti ya Uganda. Embeera eri etya kyekifaananyi kyetugenda maaso n'okusiigira gwe wena ate ali ku sobi ena kulaba ebintu butya bwe bitambula nga wena bategeezeza nti tuli ne muganda wange Segulinya Grace naye alina byatunuulidde engeri gye yayingiddemu emitwalo gya 5 gye yazze nazo bamugambye agireke mu motoka talina simu atalina kintu kyonna kyayingidde nakyo okugyako peeni n'olupapula. Bitambula bitya Segulinya ensi ekulinza ogibuulire embeera nga nawe bw'ogiraba?
Mpozi okubuuza ku balabi baffe aba Soul TV twebaza nnyo omukola omulimu gw'amaanyi muganda babategeeza tuyagenda n'okutunda kaluka ak'okulonda akubiza palamenti saako n'amumyuka naye nga mu kaseera kano nga bwengezaako okukulengeza gwe munaffe erimu wano akabangi batudde dda naye ng'ekisinza okulabwa kwe kwetemaatibamu okuzza oluvannyuma akalu kano ne batuuse okuba nti kaluka college tubadde nti lwalo paka kirabisa okuba nti ate okwetemaatema okweyongedde okweyoleka naddala kufiira ddala mu nominations bannaffe betwasoose okulaba abaalaga interest okwesima kalu kano omukulu sako n'ekira kitutegeddeko nti omukulu Thomas Tayebwa okuva e Ruhinda y'omu ku badde beesimbye ku kya deputy speaker avuddeyo n'adeclaring nga ntagenda kusobola kuvaayo kuvuganya n'olwekyo kati ate okuvuganya tulabye bali nnyo mu kuvuga kuno kw'amaanyi awamu omukyalo yakinya amatama naye alabise nga yawanduse mu lwokaano luno naye nga ate pressure wesinza okuba weewaawa n'abiri mu kaseera kasinga obunyi ngovu abamu batuse n'okutandika okuyisiŋŋanyamu ebigambo batuse okwera gira obutali buntu oba position yaabwe ne baga nti badde balinda kufuna biragiro naye ate ekyotegedde munda nti era mulimu n'abo abalala abalina endowooza zaabwe ng'abantu abagenze ku sayidi endala okulonda kye baagala. Ababaka bonna bonna akalu kano buli muntu tannategeera kigenda kuddirira kubanga ba NRM bakyalumye n'ogwengulu ogamba nti bo bakyali ku kyasalibwawo ekibiina oba party position ogamba nti bagenda okuwagira omukulolanya naye mu ngeri emu nga bwe tulabye abasekenize kubaddeko omukulu Henry Kisa ava eruuka mu kayingo ne tulaba omusajja nga Godfrey Macho bano babadde mundu mmenye eyakadaga omukyala abava ku sayidi y'ebusoga nabo obwedda bavaayo mu lujjudde okulaga position yaabwe nga bo balaze okutulaga nti bali ku sayidi ya maama naddala okutulazamu ababaka abava mu kitundu ekyo ky'ebusoga bo bakyalumye n'ogwengulu Henry Kibalya ne tulaba omukulu nga Akampa Paul okuva ebusiki mu ntunatuna ne mbeeramu n'ababaka abalala ono akuva eruuka Henry Kisa n'abalala bakyalumiddeko bagamba nti balina obuwanguzi sayidi emu y'opposition egenze maaso n'okwetemaatima mu kalulu kano era nga tulaba nti tulaba abavuddeyo ku declaringa naddala bava ku sayidi eyo twalabye abakulu nga Gilbert Clark South ne tulaba naffe abavira ddala mu North ndi ba campaigning manager naye ate ekyemunyisa akalu kano akongedde okujja mu munyisa bibiri aba campaigning manager okyala Kadaga omubaka Kangwaje okuva e Bukanga ye atunyonyodde kati nti akyagenda maaso n'ogoberera position y'ekibiina oba party position bwe basaze okugamba nti bo banominates bagenda ku sayidi eyo olw'ensonga zaabwe tategedde kakati akalu kano kasingidde okuba nti kwongera kunyuma nti buli kaseera muntu tamanyi kituufu ki kigenda ku position kategenze maaso maguzi naye ng'ayogera bibye bo basazewo birala ate kati palamenti eno omukulu Jacob both naye tubadde tumutunuulidde nnyo nga omu ku bantu abadde kuvuganya ku kifo eky'obumyuka ne kano tulabe ng'ate omukyalo ono Anita Mongo okuva e Bukedya ayongedde okweriisa enkuudo oluvannyuma lwa Tayebwa okumulekera kakati okuvuganya kuli wakati kw'omukyala Lwakojo kubanga jjukira bwe tuba tuze blocks Western nga
Yika Lawrence Songa, Bright Tom Amoti, Bukenya Michael Iga, Usinge Harriet, Usinge Job.
Equation nchono bayita wano abayitawo naye musaawa eno kakyali kazibu nnyo okudisidinga ani agenda okubanga akalidinga kubanga ebbugumu eryeyongera.
Viewers of UBC TV and Star TV, we once again want to thank you so much for being part of the celebrations or the ceremony.
Okutwaliza awamu okusinziira kubanga bwe tuba tulaba balo gye bayita numerical strength position yo eri etya Ssemuju abadde w'amaanyi akoze bulungi tumulabe ku bukiiko obw'enjawulo yali kakiiko ka finance tuze tulabanga y'omu ku babaka babadde basinga ate ku kino kubeera active naye bwe tudda mu nsonga eno ey'obungi bw'abantu n'ebbugumu eriza eryoleka ndowooza naye alabye nti omuliro kwegamba obwedda obuzannyu bwe bwazannya ndowooza olwola obwedda yasinga n'okuwakanya nti point of contention biki wakati awo ng'olaba nti asamba kifiiriza naye ng'akala okutwaliza mukali wakati w'abantu babiri mwami mukyala
saba muzi yagambye tebagenda kuddamu kulaba ku kibayita campaign zinakakuyege kusi naye olaba bemikisinze dda buli omu gwagwako wagezaako kufunza opposition wano balaba batono bonna bazze sayidi eri kino tekimenya mateeka tebayinza kazino buli muntu yaze ne era abasinga balina ensonga lwaki oli agamba tukutte wano waliwo abeekwasa ekibiina tufe ekibiina kyasazeewo bwe kiti naye abalala oli aba yeesirikidde kintu kimuba ku mutima akamuntu kyalina ku mutima kyagenda nakyo saabalamuzi kazibe kakube kuyisinganya nsimbi mu kaseera kano tekikyasobola kutuusa lukano tutunulira ebintu bibiri omuntu obwagazi bwalina ku muntu nga ye oba okusalawo gye bayita individual decision oba party position kubanga bo balina sajja batunuulidde ate era mulimu abalala abatugambye nti bo batunula otherwise so campaign okola oti abaka banyumyemu nga buli muntu alinda final results kyekyo kiriwo kati naye nga buli muntu yazze alina kyawulya ku mutima n'ekirala muzeeyi okuba nti ali wano nti n'ababaka bano abapya basimungi batya kyaito kujinga president ekyokulabirako ku biseera bya constitution kugikwatako ababaka bali 29 bokka bavayo okuwakanya ekyo ekyali kisalimu from NRC naye nekiziwo nti bonna bapya ekyabadde mu ku mukulu yavuddeyo n'eddoboozi ery'omwanguka babadde basobola okuba jjukira akalulu kano kabadde kalina kusooka kuba mukakasi kasooka kuba museeke ne bagamba bakateeke mu addewo ensonga lwaki bino byonna bikolebwa n'olwekyo byonna ebigenda okuvaamu biteeberezeka kubanga tula numerical strength ey'ekibiina nga enka si preempting naye bwe baba nga bawoza abawanga baka bali 529 ne tubalako bannaffe aba NUP bali 5 side eya DP tubala bannaffe ba independence ate balinient aba NRM bangi segine yakyolina oko tetwagala nnyo kusima kuyingira munda naye kye tulina okumanya nti abavuganya bombi bakibiina kya NRM regardless of the fact nti omu yagambye kajenga independent naye ba die hard be bantu abadde mu kibiina kino okumala ekiseera naye nina akantu kenjagala okubuuzaako ng'era tunuulidde embeera nga bwe badde etambula bwe babadde nga ababa secondings owayo submissions zaabwe entonotono opposition yesinze okulayika nti ekitadde mu gumu aba NRM bali kyesirikidde olowooza kivudde ku ki batya mukunti wa kitegedde
of course omukulu bw'aba yesterday najja ntugamba nti NRM yesinga majority ye national chairperson ate kokubanga entanda gye yabasibiridde olunaku lw'eggulo nga bafundikira nti tugenda n'ekino kyekikulu tukikize tukigaane mwami Museveni alina enkizo nene nnyo mu kalulu kano kakibe ki kobenga olina erinnya bw'avayo n'agamba nti ku mulundi guno tusonga wano ate akalinamu interest nene njagala tusooka otune palamenti eno ajagala eno palamenti eno eyakavaako buli wamu olaba jeno mwami Wilson yaba forces omuduumizi w'amagye okuntiko Jeno Muhoozi aliko erweru ebbanga lyonna abasajja bonna bonna babadde basajja be tebasobola kubanga beekyusa era lwe yatuuka n'omu ovunazo bwe yamukwasa ekasese najjawo n'atuuka n'okumukuza
Uganda manyo walabako ku firimu ng'okyali muto wabeerawo embeera nga
kye tuyise okudifyinga orders Jeno of course abasirikale tebalonda naye baplayinga role nene nnyo n'omulaba bulabi lwakuba nti kamera zaffe tesobola kumala gakyuka naye nabo balina engeri gye bongera okugumiza ekintu kino si bangi nnyo abali wano naye era obalaba nti nkoko njeru tumba wamala n'otunula n'olaba bajjeno bonna kirala mukulu kaluka akeetaaga yakoze mobilization esobokera ddala ababaka abapya bonna yabasose batwala kyankwanzi batugabyoko naye ate entuufu nezazeemu okutuula zino tolina ngeri gyogamba tekyakonebwako n'olwekyo buli ali wano alina position ye ng'omuntu
olowooza nti wakati mu kulonda kuno tunafunayo akaseera lunch break kubanga twabadde break eno esooka lunch break enabaawo oba tugenda kuvuga mufulirizo paka ebinaggwera kubanga kati tukyali kuleeta si tutandika butandisi kumpi olugendo
mpoza kwange tewagenda kuba kubulingamu n'akamu kyenabyeko mpoza ebyokola baleese yaavu wali mu tenti n'obwasoda n'amazzi ge bagabira ababaka luno olunaku luleka lwakuvuga era okukkakana otulana olusooka nga okulonda sipiika ategerezo bamala okulonda sipiika yakulonda mumyuka genda okuva wano kubanga engeri ebintu bitambulamu baka bitaano n'amateeka ge batugambye basoose kubasoma ne basooka obutenkana na budde obwo bwetwategere jjukira enkuba esoose tutaataaganya naye ebyalangi birabisenga ku mulundi guno tebiriiko kuteekateeka
nga tumaliriza mu kutunula mu kulabako engeri ebintu gye bitambulamu olabawo obwerufu olabawo nti akalulu kali free and fair mu ngeri gye bitambulamu sofa
akalulu ekigambo free and fair okujjako akitapuse gwamanya bwoba okitapuse wano mukulabika on the onset kali very free naye mobilization zetuzze tulaba okuviira ddala emabega jjukira okusooka maama naye yajja n'omifumbi egyasooka n'asinkana abantu ab'enjawulo agenze ku africana avuddeyo agenze mu nyonyi yalonkingira azasinkana abantu ab'enjawulo kakuyege president najja naga nti mbiyimiriza temuddamu kuno kuki akalulu mukayimirize bakayimiriza naye ate ne tulaba nga baddeyo backdoor negotiation abakanoonyeza omwanda cover so one on onset kagenda kuba free and fair kubanga kujja kuga nti waliwo bujja okufa obufi obufi amanya gonna gali well defined era bagenda kubala ku bitaano abiri actually ku bitaano abiri mu mwenda omulamuzi watandikidde babaddewo nga 224
tuyanza nnyo tuyanzege Grace Segirinya Robert Mutebi tukyagenda maaso n'obatuusaako ensonga nga bwe zitambula wano tugenda maaso n'obalaga buli kinaabakizeewo naye nga sofa tewe balagidde babadde bujjudde kakati sawa zino obulaba bwa kitundu si bwa kitundu nti ababaka tebaliiwo abwa bitundu tebuliimu bantu kubanga buli mu kakuukulu gwanywereza gyamunywera gyagenso n'okulabika nti agenso n'omutenkanya mu ngeri ye kakuyege ow'empolampola ye agenda mu maaso bwe tuli maaso n'obatuusaako era n'obbaweereza n'okubalaga ki kigenso wano nga jakumawo nti atubawa ku development nga bwe ze mu kulonda sipiika akwe tulimu olunaku olwaleero.
kalulu yakayitako yakomawo n'okulayira yalayira ennaku ezo
Cherukut Rose Emma Driwalu Jennifer Ewalu Jonathan Echweru Musa Francis Edakas Alfred Elalu Olale
Ekanya Geoffrey, Ekuto Tom Julius, Erotu Cosmas, Eweru Peter, and Emigu Julius Peter.
Happening now. Tutaataganya mu mpeereza yaffe okukutuusaako ebyakagwawo. Happening now.
Gafabusa Richard Muhumuza, Gidudu Mafabi Dominic, Gume Frederick Ngobi, Hashim Sulaiman. Igeme Nathan Naveta Samson, Ikojo John Bosco, Isabire David Aga, Isabire Idi, Isamat Abraham. Isingoma Patrick Mwesi, Ismail Muhammad Luar, Kala Kevin Ojinga, Kaya Christine Nachimwero. Kabahenda Flavia Rabuhoro, Kabanda David, Kabasharira Naume, Moses, Kabuye Frank, Kadaga Rebecca, Kafuzi Jackson Karugaba, Kagabo Twaha Mzee. Katunde Helen, Kajwenjo Tinomugisha Wilson, Kakembo Michael, Kamara John Zeimana, Kamara Nick. Kamkama Davis. I just read her. No, should I just read everyone? Because I need someone to come. Kamateneti Jocelyn, Kamuntu Moses, Kamusime Stephen Rakanuma. Okulonda Amos Kiwika, Kanushi Laura, Kanyike Ruganga Jacob Ateni. Kasaija Matia, Kasaija Stephen Kagwera, Kasolo Robert, Katabazi Francis Katongole, Katali Loy, Katala Donald Biabazire.
Katenya Isaac, Kate Shumga Dixon, Kato Muhammad, and Katsabe Godfrey. Katsime Anet Mugisha, Kauma Sauda, and Kavuma Sam. Kawarja Abbeka, Kayagi Sala Netarisire, Kayanga Baroda, Kayemba Geoffrey Solo, Kayogela Yona. Kayondo Fred, Mbepoli Nichaka, Kesande Grace Wataringa ya
happening now. Tutaataganya mu mpeereza yaffe okukutuusaako ebyakagwawo. Happening now.
Kitutu Merigoret Kimono, Chiwanuka Abdallah, Chiwanuka Kefa, Chiaga Hilary Innocent, Koruo Joseph Andrew, and Komakech Christopher. Komor Joseph Midi, Kubeketeja James, Kugonza Emei, Kunihira Faith Firo. Komoro Emmanuel. Kwizera Edi Wagahungu, Kwizera Paul, Chakulaga Fred Wino, Cheba Kutika Manje, Chove Luke Inyensko. Choma Xavier Kampurira, Choto Ibrahim Muluri, Lagen David, Laker Sharon Barmoy, and Lamarck Catherine.
Lamoaka Margaret, Leku Joel, Lematia John, Lematia Ruth Molly Ondoru, Linda Irene. Lochap Peter Ken, Loki John Baptist, Loki Peter Abrams, Lokoru Albert. Lokwang Hilary, Lokwang Phillips Ilukol, Lolem Mika Akasile, Lubega Bashir Sempa, Lubega Medad Segona. Lugolobi Amos, Lukwago John Paul Mpalanyi, Luchamuzi David Kalwanga, Lumu Richard Kizito, and Lutaya Geoffrey. Mutamaguzi Semakula Paulson Kasana, Wanga Jime, Macho Geoffrey, Magogo Moses Hasim. Magolo John Faith, Magola Rachel Muriel, Makoha Margaret, Malende Shamim, Mamawi James. Maneno Zumura, Masaba Karim, Masika Apollo, Masiko N. Henry, and Matovu Charles. Mawanda Michael Maranga, Mayanja Alan, Babazi Jennifer Chomhendo, Babazi Pascal, Mbadi Mbasu Wilson.